Sup guys? A new day, a new adventure. Let me, just in case, let me give a link if someone ever will be there. And let's double it in the Twitch. I'm gonna make a message of the day. Right, should work. Just in case anyone needs it, there it is. The new promo code. That gives you the stuff exactly. Through the Affinity Booster, man, doesn't need you that much after this week, but like still nice to have. Right. Let's take everything back. And let's begin the usual process. First, let's start from the Teshin.
The Lotus seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like oxen.
Okay, now what about Steel Path? Shotgun Ribbon. Sucks. Not like I can buy anything else anyway. So let it be. Okay, next should be the bird. In the Sanctum. It has free stuff too. If you are max level with the Syndicate. Was the bird there? I think yeah.
Yellow. Take that one.
Nice.
Oh, no, that one. Or
I wouldn't want Lord
Okay.
has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back.
Kit gun?
until
You
the
can
job is
you
done.
can bring a kit
We
gun?
are alone.
Wow.
We must conquer or we must die. If
Personal
we fail,
modifiers.
we fail
Health.
life itself.
Health is reduced each time the damage is taken.
With me, friends, to war.
I don't know. Armor reduce. Armor reduce? Bro, what? That's not good. Especially for the titania. I mean, minus 75% ammo. Does that mean this means that I need to use melee weapon more? Bruh. But at least I have full energy. Necromex. Regen. And whatever it is, the third. Mirror defense. Slaying enemies bursts with white energy. Potential might be Omega Bet. Omega Bet for a defense target. Charge attack. They pull warframes towards them. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. Assassination. Doesn't look that bad though. Anyway, next time. Gotta also grab the Incarnon. I do wanna have this dagger though. Do I have a booster there? Dude. It's been probably third or fourth week in a row that we have more drop chance booster there. What a generosity. Repair. Dude, I wish I would have arcane energizer there, no? Instead of some random bullshit. And I really kind of wanna do this goddamn warframe because it has been so hard to farm that guy is just unbelievable. I've never could get to the Haro system blueprint in a span of 6 years maybe, because like I didn't even try that hard, I think. But yeah, farming this stuff is not for me. I can get another nullifier. Great. So I got. Yeah, freak man. Savagot might suck a bit. Because like in the circuit enemies are spread a little bit, so it's not that bad, but like could be better. Okay, anything else? Let me check in the back room.
Hey, ready for a deep dive into causality? These are kind of a
First off,
fixation of mine.
let's buy the mods, because you can buy them all at once. They're freaking weak, which is lame. But what can you do?
Have fun. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Also over there, Missa.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Missa, does that mean that I won't need any weapon? Yes, that does mean I don't need any weapon. Okay, pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Doesn't matter, I have my operator. I always heal with the help of operator anyway. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Yo, that's dangerous. Especially if you are gonna see a toxin. Like, you're gonna suffer for a whole minute. Yeah, that potential might be a little bit unwanted. Activate an ability and inflicts 50 damage upon you. I mean, not the worst. Boost energy, and yeah, that's alright. Do I even need it? I mean, not like I do need a Pix chip. Or do I? No, I actually would like to get one. Okay, exterminate, survival, defense. Enemies take less damage from non-weak points hits. What the fuck? That sounds really bad for Misa. Because she cannot aim. I mean, it's exterminate, like, who cares? It's not gonna be really easy. So, let's see if there's something on survival. Tumors. Negative penalties from armor and our face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. Okay. And the health slowly regenerates. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Field that disrupts player abilities while draining energy to boost health. Don't stay to this goddamn dude. And slowly lose health when no players are in range. What? No. That's okay, he's slowly losing health, so like, that doesn't really matter. Enemy guns. Launcher array. 1, 2, 3, bro. Large, slow moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. It's Scaldra. Beyond the wall, more enemies join ranks with a Scaldra and the growth. Interesting. I mean, I can probably try it. Right now. I feel good about it. Just not the solo mod, please. Okay, what was
Sup, Drifter.
the requirement?
Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Dread nami Parana. No, low-key, I won't be doing damage with those weapons. I mean, maybe Piranha. Hard to say. Okay, what do I have over there? Viral plus hit should not be bad, although they do have shields, which will make things a little bit harder, plus, yeah. Most likely, I'm not gonna be doing much in the exterminate. And that's okay. Yeah, looks alright. As long as I am far away from the enemy, I should not die.
All set? Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Although it would be safe to take one revive. Well, I could remember how it's called. Slippery customer on the first time being down, get teleported to safety and revived. Yeah, this is it. And defense. Somehow to heal on my target would be nice, I think. Heal nearby allies by 10% and defense target by 100. Yep. Give me. And exterminate. You know, I could like get a pixie chip, but pixie chip negative status effect, but like it's so lame. Should I even summon a necromech? I mean, I don't know damage with this one, nor I enjoy the gameplay of necromech. Equip a set of scattered all whistles with 1.5 damage as melee weapons for the duration of the mission. I mean, am I gonna do damage? I mean, no. My warframe does not do melee damage. Why not? After all. Let's do more damage, I guess. Okay, I think we can start. I wonder if I will do some damage. I should. And the question is, am I gonna survive it? Also, I would like to, like, you know, have someone to play with. I can just test my damage, at least. Okay, seems like I do some damage, which is nice. For some reason I still lose health. Isn't that beautiful? While I'm jumping on my shroom, I still take damage. For some reason. On the bright side, I do damage surprisingly, man. I did not expect that. It's a pleasant surprise for me. Oh no. Not the goo. The bad part about this narrow place is that you cannot really see enemies that well, because of the smoke part. I need to kinda look at my HP time to time. Yo, I think if we fail this save, the amount of enemies we will need to kill will like double. Or is that different this time? Bruh. Step bro, help. I'm stuck. Okay, 30 seconds, I have zero idea. Where's the last one? Okay, fuck this. Not like I care in particular. If no one cares, like, hell, I care. Seems like we should not get punished if we fail this one. Hence, I'm not doing it. I think we need to go down? No. There's no space to go down. Oh no, I'm on the fire. What can I do? Sadly, nothing. I don't have a single way of cleansing myself, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yo, 2 millions, okay. That's a significant amount. I should have probably... I should have tried to complete my main objective. Instead of, you know, trying to open a safe. Especially since no one cared. At this stage of the game, I doubt safe isn't the thing you need. It is supposed to be the hardest piece of content in the game. I think a run should be ready. No one needs arcanes anymore. Okay, next is survival, yeah. Yeah. Oh, universal fallout, nice. My Oberon is gonna be happy. Oh shit. I hope they're not gonna blow up. Also, where's my energy? I need a mushroom. Please. Thanks. Mushroom, and you don't have any kind of energy issues anymore. That's I do like. Okay, so we need to survive for 10 minutes. That's not ideal. I need to find out plates. Bro. Why am I ability so on cooldown? Alright. Does that even matter? My build's on cooldown because, yeah. I forgot that we have some shit. That will make this mission a little bit harder. Yo, what the fuck? I cannot access this. Yeah, man, what the fuck? Like, I swear. My game just got bugged and I died because of that. I am happy. I could not access my ultimate form. And I've got killed. Feels fair, feels fair. Oh, you know what I like? I like this place. I'd like to stay in there for as long as possible. Someone's sucking me off. Where's my energy? Feels great. Okay, where's the marked enemy? Show me. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I would like to see more of those. I do like when the timer goes down in rapid succession. Longer cooldowns, okay. Not like I need it. Also very glad that I'm also doing this challenge in the meanwhile. Instead held orbs. Not like I could pick them up anyway. By the way, what is this little thing? Ah, it's a debuff. Okay, where's this marked the guy? You know, I kind of don't want to leave that place that I've been staying in. Because it was sweet. But I feel like my allies need some help, or at least might need to. Okay. Yo, this ancient protector scared the hell out of me. Considering that we are fighting an infestation, you know. And enemies can one-shot me in melee. Yeah, that was... an interesting moment. Dude, I wish you could subsume more than one ability. And I wish I would get another target that would reduce the mission time. Oh, toxin. Okay, who's bleeding? We gotta save the guy, but we could not. Okay, this place is even better. It's not like I need to see my enemy to be able to kill it. Disable energy orbs. You're funny, you're funny. I don't need energy orbs to sustain my my energy pool. Or actually I do need, because apparently shrooms are also disabled, which is a surprise. I mean, I knew that they are technically another variation of an energy orb, but like, for real. I guess I can just do that and still get energy. No, no. Interesting. Anyway, we have 1 minute left. Okay, someone might be dead, but like, it's not a problem. Mission's over. Nice. Let's run for our life. So next mission should be a defense one, yeah? Let's see. Let's see how hard it is gonna be. They say it's supposed to be the hardest content in the game, yeah? Doesn't feel like yet. But I mean, this mission roster is kinda easy, no? Another universal fallout, man, such a lucky sequence. Do I lose health each time when I use my ability? I can see. I mean, I kinda lose some. Yeah, I do. But my health is okay. Our shields are taken away instead. Where the hell is this guy? Oh my god, I'm doing some damage. Oh, what a surprise. It feels like I might recommend Misa more. Seems like it is still a kind of a meta warframe after all. Yeah. Especially if you don't need to aim well. Such a chill gameplay over there. Honest if a god could be a little bit better there, I think. The enemy has fallen officially. I mean, there was a mini boss, I guess, but he couldn't land properly. Yo, why do I feel like I'm jumping kinda too fast? Okay, I need someone to finish this guy, because I'm too lazy. Ah, we're going down already. What a surprise. I probably don't like this area that much, so I cannot see enemies really well as I could on my last place. But it's still decent, I think. Let's check on the clear speed. Not some goddamn damage. I can feel. Yeah, I'm doing only 60% of our team's damage. Sucks. That's not a lot, I think. Gotta do better. If I am to call myself a carry. Another mini boss. Stop an error. Have you slept well today? I wonder. Okay, waves remain one. This probably means that this is the last one. So I gotta collect stuff before it's over. Yeah, dude, that's brilliant. Have to sleep is beneficial. Just woke up. Ah, so that's what it was. We are completely fucking the sleep schedule. God damn it. Understandable. Not like mine is significantly better. But still, man, something just does not feel right when you are sleeping in the day. Like I can feel it. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm getting better sleep quality if I'm sleeping
Mercy run. Grab a pack.
in a, you know, light time of the day.
If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this,
It's like sometimes it feels like if you sleep in the night, it's a little bit better. I don't know. Okay.
Dude, I'm
let's
so
check
glad it's you I get to work
What do we
with.
have over there? Or maybe nighttime is better for sleep because you know there's less light in your room. and not only light, but there's also a little bit. The stuff is a little bit too loud on the streets compared to the nighttime. That also makes sense. But theoretically, the time of your sleep schedule should not matter much, at least if you would be able to make your room dark, no? Because, like, theoretically speaking, each hour of the day there's gonna be a place on the earth when it is gonna be dark and someone's gonna be sleeping, so like as long as you are getting those hours of sleep, you should be okay. And maybe this is all just in our heads that we think we didn't have enough sleep. Who knows, who knows. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? I guess I know one piece of activity I can proceed. I think there's a biological clock or something that humans have. The only biological clock I would probably think about is to sleep every, like, you know, 16 hours. Sleeping during the day might not be optimal. I heard that when there is nighttime, your body starts to produce some hormones that make you sleepy. Especially if you are watching a bright screen, you will block those hormones, so you are not gonna be that sleepy. So I guess this is like the only advantage, that you are getting a little bit more tired in the night time because of this mechanic, this body mechanic. So this is basically what you would call the clocks, you know. This is the only thing about it. So like theoretically, if you can make your environment to be as dark as the night, it should work too. I mean, at least if you would know, you would not know that the outside world is not sleeping. Because otherwise you would convince yourself to not sleep. Okay, what do we have? Arcane? Shit. Steel Path? Anything interesting? Zauriven? Or Charge? Archon Shards? Secondary Radiate. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I cover my window during the day, but still feels wrong. Man, I mean, I do cover it too, but like, it's not enough. It's not like I have a, you know, blackout type of cover. Like sleeping at night feels right, and staying until 5 AM also feels right. You know, if only there would be more time in a day, yeah. We would also work more, though. Although this is such a fun mechanic that we think that the time is on a loop, that each day is like we are on a loop, yeah. Because it's absolutely wrong. This whole conception of the day makes us feel that way. That we might think that we are on the loop, like each day is the same as the day it was before, basically. But if you think about it, no, it's not. Because the time is just going forward, man. We are on a flying rock, just flying into nowhere from the nowhere. And the time is never looping for us. We are on a straight line of time. Each day is a freaking unique day. Or rather, I would not even... I don't know. I would not even call it a freaking day. We're just living on a timeline. Anyway, it feels like I'm doing some shit, saying some shit right now, but like, it is what it is. So, did I want to play this game mode? I think I do. Is there something I can swap for? I've tried to be philosophical, but like the right words could not come into my mouth, sadly, this time. Maybe I should fix my sleep schedule. I would really need XP booster. XP booster? In Coder? Well, I guess you can make a mod if you really need this that much. But that would be lame. Dude, min-maxing in the Kotor is interesting thing. I wonder how you guys come to this. Because like, who would ever think about min-maxing your level in Knights of the Old Republic? Like whoever would do that? Instead of just enjoying the game. Okay, should that be enough damage? Actually, no. Let me bring my Titania. It should have a little bit more damage. Still path, descent. Min-maxing is enjoyable. I mean, it would be enjoyable in some MMO type of game though, but a solo game? Also it's command too. Oh shit, what is going on in the game? There's so many opponents. I mean, I would kinda understand min-maxing in a roguelike game, but like a story mode that especially allows you to one-shot enemies by barely leveling your character. It feels lame that you don't need to min-max, but you still do it for some reason. It's all about pushing the game to its limits. Yeah, but it's an old game.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill,
I
but who you kill.
do think that developers don't even think about that you guys could min-max it. Because if they would think about it, they would make it more interesting for you. Just imagine the potential of the game that would allow you to experiment with your damage. if the developers would think about that someone would try to make his character so OP that we gotta make some challenge for this exact guy. But right now, sadly, it's just like a sandbox for you, basically, that doesn't have enough room for a challenge. This is the thing I do dislike, that you have found some kind of challenge for you, but like it's not a big challenge that you deserve. You deserve a better challenge, in my opinion, for such a dedication. Okay, so where are my dudes? There they are. Sometimes it feels like you would also like the warframe, because of the amount of freedom you can have in your build that can make you do millions of damage if you do the math right. You enjoy this min-max aspect too, but
No, Marie, take
but well,
Our friends will defend you.
I guess not this time. Dude, this guy's tough. What? It doesn't take damage? Apparently. Okay, our defense target is alright, which is not bad. I do wonder if I should have used my Sevagop in this mission to nuke the whole room. Instead of using my poor DPS titanium. That barely does damage. What the hell is this shit? Oh, I see. This little creature received an extra damage if you would shoot at its belly. So it was a kind of a miracle that it took damage in the first place. Well, I must have hidden its back. Interesting, interesting. Okay, next Infernum opening. Let's see the next challenge. And next challenge is alchemy. Dude, I hate it.
Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
I need electricity and fire. I think I can start to collect some. At least compared to the how it's called, the mod that I dislike the most. Circuit, yeah. At least compared to circuit, we need only one. One stage to be completed. I wish circuit would also have one stage. That would feel fair. Especially considering how many times you need to complete it. What are those buffs that I do have? Fury, increased weapon damage from losing health or killing an enemy with a ranged weapon. What? Who's giving me that?
Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole.
That's weird.
Did not.
Yo, it feels like every room is kinda have this Maximus enemies nowadays. Not like it's a problem for me, but like still. Imagine you would have a crowd control warframe. That would suck for you. Also, I wish they would show the amount of enemies you need to kill in a defense mission, because it's still an information to consider. Because there is a limited amount of enemies anyway. Okay, let's
Here?
see what's gonna be the buff. I hope some HP. I don't really need the damage. Arbon become invisible. Oh my god, it's fucking OP. Because it synergizes with Titania and making its damage to be like, I don't know, doubled or tripled. Let's see, millions of damage. Go.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield.
Another final challenge for a flying warframe. This is yeah, it looks fair. Guess who's gonna win this race? I wonder if I'm gonna take damage if I will stand on a lava. Okay, where's... What? How did I not? Whatever. Such a lucky chest. I've got it all. Plus 13 the map, how it's called? Mafika? Yeah. Considering it's a rare resource. Excavation.
Town to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Excavation, you're saying? Okay, that should be easy. Also, why are they so slowed out of nowhere? I mean, I do like it. Dude, this damage. It's too perfect. Ah, 3 million per shot. I've seen before 1 million. Yeah, man. Juicy numbers. I do like seeing a big red number on my screen. Just tell me who wouldn't like it. Show me this person. Dude, beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh man. Let's see the damage. Let's see.
It mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished. For decency's sake.
Yeah, damage is something.
This suffering begins to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders.
And yet,
Indeed.
compared to my team, I'm not even doing damage. What is this guy?
In the waking world, Marie.
Atlas doing 60% of them of the team's damage. What? Well,
Perhaps
that's
this
what
is
ability.
a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Okay, this room
Massacre of
looks
targets
okay.
that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
I do like to stay in the central room because for some reason those balls do like to spawn there in a great quantity. But I guess I'm not the only smart person over there. Sucks. Forma blueprint, man. You can show this forma blueprint in your... Although it's not omniforma, so like, no, give me that.
Like an unfortunate
Okay, bro.
urchin,
Bye-bye.
Father Leon Allard
See ya,
has
see ya.
become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Okay. Next challenge is ahead. Yet another room with Eximus units. Okay, I think I should stay in this room. I do feel like this room, let's say it has a good spawn rate, at least in this corner. So I gotta kinda abuse it to kill them on spawn. That's gonna be efficient. Right. Once again. Those dudes are completely done. I think it feels like only Atlas might be doing some damage. Although I don't really understand why Atlas does have so much damage in the stat menu. I wonder how. Is he really that strong? I didn't know his abilities are that OP. Because I'm not sure that you could score this amount of damage using regular weapons. Okay, this is it. What? Seek and destroy?
Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Who should I seek and destroy now? I guess. something like that. I don't understand how it is gonna be harder for me to seek and destroy them in a dark environment if they are marked on my map, or on my screen rather. Like I'm clueless. How is that harder? In the meanwhile, for some reason, I'm doing only red crits. Interesting. This is damage. This is damage, bruh. I usually score in a few millions per hit. If only that would also work as a special target. Right. Okay, I'm doing 20% now. We have recovered somewhat.
There you are. Fear not. Lua shields us.
Right, deal plus 200 damage as a drifter and gain 50 damage resistance or friend. Oh, dude, no. Deal 50 less damage to our guard, but still enemy or guard upon damaging them, bro. It's bullshit. Our reference take more damage. And it's not like I receive damage at all. And even if I do, I receive it only from a status effect, maybe. And I don't have my defense from status effects.
Lua, be with us. Stay with us now.
And I can defend myself from them.
Come, shadows of my past. Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
Okay, that was fast.
Chase the drone, catch the drone.
Astra waits.
Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
It's gonna be a really boring mission. Just BFK for like 2 minutes. That's the mission it is. And follow the African probe. No, but like I think they should reduce the amount of Astra Blades you need to complete. I think that would be reasonable. I just don't see the challenge in this mission type. I mean, not like there was a challenge in particular. I mean, the only challenge I have seen in this game mode as a whole is when you are forced to use your necromech. And that's a challenge for me, rather because I don't have a good necromech. I did 0 damage to the opposed faction. That was some fun. But I guess it is what it is. Am I the only one who cares about the probe? No way. I mean, not like you need more than one, yeah? Scavenge.
Even
Oh,
his
this is...
memories are
yeah,
a
this is
mess.
it.
Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not
It's
care for
worth
it.
to clear a little bit. Seems like my Magister works decently. Yo, such a juicy room. Aha, so when the timer collapses, it means all the chests are gonna disappear. I see. Reasonable.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on
Find
contests back in
Kalimas?
my day.
I mean, I know
Splendid for an appetite.
where the cat is. Protect the Kalimas. No way. It's not like Kalimas can die or something. Dude, this damage. The damage is too strong, in my opinion, and I don't know why, and that is happening. Maybe I do hit some weak points, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, we are almost done. I do believe we are gonna kill the Legacyte next. There there it is. I guess this is a bit of damage over there. Just a little bit of damage. Imagine this thing also would take a status damage.
Within Roth's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Ah, such a great place. What the hell? My speed. Oh, this angle is even better. I can just shoot in one place and that should be it. If someone would not clear the room before me, and that would be too perfect. Dude, this damage I can't hold it anymore. I cannot. This is some type of damage you wanna see. I should destroy it. Oh no.
Targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Funny that those comets are hitting only the ground. They should not damage me if I am in the in the air. This is interesting. And this is kind of overpowered.
Mark my words, Drifter. The moment the indifference is dealt with, and Albrecht is no longer required, I will lick.
Okay, let's see if we are gonna be wiped this time. I doubt.
No concept you could embody that is grander than me.
Okay, GG. GG. That was easy. And this is it. I've got an optics. I think optic is the only thing I needed. But I wanna check. Would be nice if I would have this warframe. Would be nice. Oh, it's called. Damn, I forgot. Fuck, dude. I don't have it. Okay, I think I need some tea. Let me. Give me 5 minutes. Tea or maybe coffee. Because without a coffee it's not as fun. So I guess maybe 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, what should I do next? Maybe my goddamn leech.
Get experience after you need it.
The Gath. It's that warframe that gives you strong melee damage. I do remember. And Glaxon, Grimoire. And that's it. Honestly, maybe Araxia with a base circuit. The only problem is, and the part I need, of course, is gonna be almost the last one. Well, I kind of wanna test. For how long can you do this? With basic warframe. Honestly, I would also want to test how long can you do this with basic weapon too. But since I have a Glaxon, why are not we gonna use that?
There is a rankness in the air today, Drifter. The sour entitlement of spoiled children.
Yeah, there is. I have few configs, I think. Does that make sense? That head. Viral magnetic was hit against cold. Magnetic corrosive. Okay. Seems like we are gonna go for a viral. It's a good status anyway. Okay, I need melee damage. Yeah. There it is. Plus damage for every enemy affected by status. It's better than anything else. Okay, I think the guy has enough time by this point, so let's not waste it anymore. What abilities do I have? Let me remind. Leap. Some kind of CC. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well. Dude, it feels a little bit weird. It feels a little bit weird using how it's called, beam weapon with this camera angle. It looks like I'm aiming from the side, you know, instead of like the usual center of the screen. Sometimes I can even miss because of that. do believe you can also get an energy orb if you are gonna execute the enemy with your skill, but like it's unreliable. Yeah. I mean, with a weapon like that, I hardly doubt your warframe choice matters. Really, just have a good weapon and you're Bushy. I mean, it's always one of two. Either you need to have a good weapon or you need to have a good warframe. And like you are free to go. It's kinda as simple as that. Level 30. I wonder how good the scale is gonna be. Oh dude, I thought this is an enemy. Also, this is kinda fun warframe, you know? Especially considering that you can leap such a distance. Bruh. I wanna leap over there. Is that possible? For some reason it's leaping me in other direction. What? That's a... maybe... I see. This might not be the part of the map. Or I cannot leap towards that exact structure, you just cannot. Interact with this. I wonder if they are gonna get webbed. When they are gonna come inside. Or that's only enemies I've hit it from the beginning. Oh, seems like it's decent kind of an CC ability that can hold enemies quite reliably. Good to know. I feel like that's a decent warframe after all. Not the best though. But it has some good damage, it has crowd control. It has some kind of self-heal in order to make yourself invulnerable to damage. You just can leap to the wall and you will be invisible. For a short amount of time, of course. But considering that you can get this for free, almost, it's a decent warframe. Okay, that was something. Melee attack hits twice, nice. More damage. Probably more damage. That makes sense. Because this weapon has good status chance. Uh, 8% damage to enemies affected by cold. Okay. Are they gonna be affected by cold? I think no. Because I have a viral status which takes the cold away, but I can get it a little bit later. Okay, it's exterminate. God bless. Do I ever run out of energy? Or no? I mean, not like I do use my abilities at all. Oh, can you? Fuck. You cannot. I thought you could probably one-shot our boss. I mean, finish him off at least, but like, doesn't look like it's possible. And that should not. I have... Okay, it's done, it's done. Nice. Excavation, my least favorite. One off at least. When fireball do 8% hit damage with status. Is that even good? I mean, beam weapons are kinda fast, I think. So it might be a good choice. Common damage. No, it's probably the worst. Like, I'm not gonna collect this amount of decree to get it. Get the damage reduction to 75. Plus, not like 75% will save you. Especially considering the rate they are leveling up with. They will have tons of damage soon enough. Unlucky. Okay, I should pick up a node, because a new one is gonna appear soon. Let's charge it. I'm glad that those guys don't have damage yet. And probably they won't be having it. Like ever. Because it's a normal circuit after all. One minute left. Okay, I can leave it. This isn't gonna be fine. I swear this beam weapon looks weird on this champion. Okay, 1 minute left, and oh yeah. I'm gonna continue suffering but on a new map. Oh, the next mission should be assassination, I think. I bet. I bet. Why do I feel myself a little bit sleepy? I wonder. So for some reason coffee makes me more sleepy than it is supposed to energize you. For some reason, I don't know why is that happening. But to me it feels more like a drink that you would want to get if you wanna sleep better. I mean, I do drink coffee a lot, so like maybe that makes sense. Oh, Spider-Man, I feel like myself. I feel myself like the one. Okay, what's our target? It's a defense, yeah? Defense with 3 weights. I'm spoiled by the sender. There's only 1 way. And I want it to stay like that. I think I have not found third. Third sphere. For some reason I feel like I did not. Does that matter? Not really. It could be also hidden in those rooms, yeah. Why not? +1. Status effect deals double damage. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I mean, in general, I think it's not that good. Unless you are using maybe hit. Let's see. I mean, it's hard to compare, since my damage was high anyway. I mean, considering this exact warframe has elemental bonus, it makes sense to take bonus for damage over time effect. Weapon type. Exploded. Beam of death, I swear. I do like that it chains to nearby enemies. It feels beautiful. The only downside is there are not that many opponents. $11K? Positive the status effects have 50%. Oh, I mean, it's okay, but like, we already have an AoE, so not like we needed that, but there was nothing else we could take anyway. So I'm guessing it was literally the best choice. Wait, what? Wait. Interesting. That's the downside when you are used to a roll in air. You cannot really do this with this weapon while in ultimate form. Okay, what level is it? 25? Last time I've checked it was 30 or close. I do afraid that my guys might surrender soon. Not like it would be a problem for me personally. Missions would be a little bit easier for me then. If that would be a solo mission, I would be probably closing the third gate already, I think. But it takes so much time to fulfill my bar because we're in a team. In other words, it's a pain. Yeah. I wonder if my allies are actually doing something. I mean, let's assume that they are. Yeah, they closed one gate. That's decent enough. Oh, I see my target. Wait. Let me get you real quick. That was enough. Beautiful, beautiful. I completely forgot about fragments. And truth to be told, I have zero idea. Where are the other ones? Okay, I found the second, but the third one is a mystery for me. Oh, I don't have energy. I mean, I'm out of my ultimate. That's a surprise. Fire rate, might be useful. Okay, where's the gate? Ah, it's closed. Good thing. Alchemy. Another my least favorite. Alchemy is really gonna be a stress test for my team. it feels like. Alright, wow. 3 in a row. I can see them all. Oh, what a surprise. Discharge launches homing projectile. I mean, I don't even remember seeing a homing projectile. I think I do not. Okay, so cold and fire. I gotta put some sticky substance on the floor, it feels like. My range feels decent. Yeah, my crowd control is perfect, man. Almost perfect. It feels good when elements are close. You can literally camp the spawn point and fulfill the requirement just like that. Okay, toxin and electricity. I do believe if you're solo, this mission is kinda easy because it fulfills a little bit too fast, yeah. Like something about 15 points per through, which is kinda balanced. I feel like it's my ally. Because I kinda could not feel his participation in the game for a second. Right now. Oh shit, I'm out of energy again. Sucks that Eximus do drain your HP bar. I mean energy bar. Dude, I really wanna see if he's doing something other than exist on the map, because I have some doubts. Okay. Oh, really? It's like I didn't see. Okay, let's kill the creature really fast. Oh, apparently they are killing the creature instead of me. Nice, nice, nice. Don't see the last one. I value the speed of my playthrough a little bit more than this XP points at this stage of the game. Okay. Something tells me this thing is angry. Like I am when I see the opponent spawn in this little pocket. Disgusting. What? What do you mean this is it? We didn't even kill it, but I mean, okay. Not like I'm in particular against this fast completion.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
Okay. This is a survival. At least it's only 5 minutes. I mean, at the same time it felt like 5 minutes in Temporal Archimedia too. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello, Mike. Hello. By the way, this is how Circuit looks like. Once again, I'm playing the normal one right now. I was searching for your stream for like 1 hour. Oh, really? God damn it.
The performance will commence.
I think I do stream exactly for an hour already. Okay, so we are lucky to see each other again. Interesting, interesting. I've played already like maybe I think 8 missions already, so let's see what level they are. Level 200. Interesting. I was like starting to take some damage on a basic warframe. It's a bad sign, bad sign. It's like 2 hours already, XD. Let me check. Yeah. By the way, yeah. For me it felt like an hour though. What the hell? Okay, I wanna say that this freaking week does have a good warframe that you can farm in this game mode, and this is why I decided to do this just right now. Man, it's been already 6 years. I could not get myself a regular version of Harrow warframe. because I was too lazy to farm it. And finally, this game mode has a guaranteed way of getting the parts. Finally. Can I just get carried in this as long as I don't die? Yep. In normal one, everyone playing as they can. Like in normal circuit, I really doubt there are players that try hard, you know, really much. And you will be just fine doing the damage, honestly, in normal circuit. As long as you at least would have one weapon to play with, you would be fine, like I am right now. Like I am right now playing on the warframe that I have not even played ever. I just have one weapon that I can do damage with, and that's enough. That's enough. That's absolutely enough. Oh wait, I probably should recover my AFK player. It's a rhino. Oh, the name is something with Z. Yeah, this guy, this rhino is he's completely AFK as far as I can see. So basically, we are carrying him right now. Also, yeah, the worst part is when guys are completely AFK. On some missions, like you need to be active with to complete it a little bit faster, like alchemy. You need to drop ampoules on your target, so it will be filled faster, but this guy sadly just was staying at one place. The circuit just started, right? Done for today, cause our frame literally unplayable on low resolution. Yeah, it refreshes every weekend. It's just got refreshed. I would want to say today, but like it got refreshed almost an hour later when I ended my last stream. So like for you it was 5 or no, right when I ended for you it was 5 AM. As far as I remember, so at 6 AM, the day would be refreshed. I mean, not the day, not only the day, but the week also. Alright, I've got how many levels for this whole sequence before I could not proceed? Let's see, because my warframe was honestly not the best. Come on. Let me see. Arcane, good, head, brilliant. Another Haru Chess's blueprint. I cannot live without those. So, I got 5 levels, man. I need to get to the systems. And I'm gonna be done, man. Completing a regular Haru for me is like a personal challenge at this point. Man, it's really weird. It's really weird that I could not. I absolutely could not get this guy in the past. Because I don't remember, but this guy probably drops from the rotation C of a freaking defection, or how it's called, mission, when you gotta rescue prisoners one by one. Man, this mission sucks. I can't stand it.
Dreamers.
Also, next month a new night wave is gonna come with a good cosmetic item as far as I can see for an operator. Dude, I cannot wait. I cannot. Okay, Archon Shard Hunt. Should we do this? Mobile defense. How long does each night wave last? For me, it feels like half of a year. I mean, it's really long. At least a few months. Like, at least. But I think half of a year is a good point, you know. I still haven't gotten a real mod, apparent slots, and reformer. Shit. You have... Yo, I think Nightwave starts like April 8th? Let me Google it real quick. Yep. New Nightwave dropping April 8th. So yeah, you have some time still. It's not a big deal. I'm like one mission away from a Riven mod, but no one carried me. Sheesh. That's fucked. Such a lazy tennis, huh? I do wonder what mission type it requires you to do. Because I honestly, once I have completed the Nightwave, I completely stopped caring about this thing. Because it's hella boring after a certain amount of time. The add-on Hydralist one? Oh, dude. Sheesh, I could carry you. Because I do like killing the Hydralist time to time. I even used to type an offer in a record chat, like if someone wants to do casual Hydralist when it's night time, but yeah, sadly, rarely someone is typing back to me. I am. Will I lucky if I am from Asia server? Yeah, well, it depends. Most likely, if you have a high ping, you most likely will lag.
Area completed. Move on.
But you shouldn't be playing with other Asian players, though. So, if you are gonna be matched with other Asian players, it should be okay. Or if you're asking if you are gonna be lagging with me, most likely. But it should not affect my gameplay though, if I'm gonna be the host. It's just gonna be looking a little bit delayed to you. But yeah, I've played with a high ping, man. It's not always pleasurable, I wanna say. But as long as it's like 300 milliseconds, it's still playable. Something other than that, it's well, not as playable. The worst thing about the ping is that you sometimes simply won't be able to damage things, because the HP and the damage factors, they are mostly dependent on the host. I played in Europe with oh dude, 1/4, I mean 250 milliseconds. Dude, this is decent. I mean, it's a borderline, I would say, for me personally, but it's playable. It's playable. But sometimes you might have some slight problems with damage registration. And some weapons also might bug. It used to happen back in the days. That some weapons, they would just not reload, because yeah, they would be highly client dependent. Also, have you used the promo code, the new one that the Digital Extremes just released? It will give you a free weapon slot, weapon itself, and Infinity, oh excuse me, Affinity 3-day booster. Highly recommend. The one which gave Affinity booster and weapon, yeah. The best part about this thing is not even the weapon, dude. It's a free slot. I always like this, because you need so many slots in this game. At least if you want to collect primed versions of the weapons. This game probably will require you a couple of thousands of blood just to buy yourself weapon slots, if you want to have most of them, or them all. It's brutal, it's brutal. This game has like hundreds of weapons, and each weapon slot requires... Dude, how much each weapon slot would cost you? I think 3 weapon slots will cost like 20 plat. I wish you could farm plats in open world, but it's like 30 FPS. Yeah. This is fucked. Dude, by the way, I think 12 plat for 1 weapon slot, right? No. Really? Wait. Wait. I think it was multiple slots. Let me check. It's ain't no way. It should be at least 2. Okay, weapon slot. Adds 2 weapon slots. 2. So basically it's 6 plat per slot. Yeah, it's still it's gonna be expensive. Anyway, by the way, what's today's offer? Paradox Visage Ink Collection. What the hell is this? Dude, I wonder if that makes sense to use it. I had a difficult time finding a visage, like a makeup for my character, because like nothing would fit it to my taste, at least. I don't know, such a makeup is a freaking difficult task. You need to have a great taste. Who will even pushes this? Collectors. If you just like to collect stuff, then you probably will. You know, some people like to flex that, you know, you have about like 80, or like, no, not 80% of the market, but like 100% of the market. At least it is nice to have an option, you know. It's nice to have things to be able to choose from, in case you will ever want to do fashion frame. Also, I wonder if it is genuinely possible for you to play from Android, but if you are gonna emulate it, theoretically that might be also an option for you. I got Parallax for 15 plat today. The ship was organized. Oh, nice. In case you will ever want to farm for a hidden object, and this thing is gonna help you a lot. I cannot stand it enough. Oh, wait. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I don't see them coming. Okay, where's next? Next key. Aha. I see the target. I need to eliminate it fast because I don't believe in my allies. I tried emulator for Warframe, but certain things was fucked. Also got better FPS in official Warframe. This is funny. Might be still a thing that they have not really optimized the Android version though. I mean, open world areas when they are difficult. They are always were. It's always a pain in the ass, man. Especially the how it's called, Venus planet or no. The Fortune is really heavy for your GPU, at least it was back in the days. Okay, there it is. One shot it. The Android version is hell unoptimized. So I was getting why? 8 FPS, man. That's strong. And I have a 8 GB RAM and a decent GPU. Wait, if you don't have a good setup, why do you have a low FPS? I don't understand. Is that even possible? That's so mega weird. I mean, in the mobile. That's even more weird. I mean, I'm not an expert in the mobile development though, but like, could they not depend? I mean, they have probably restricted the resource usage of the app. So even if you wanted it to use more resources, you simply could not get it. This is the only explanation. They just restricted the usage of RAM, of GPU, and called it a day. Написали стаписли 1 GB of RAM of Ultrabook. Ah. On the bright side, I have only 2 GB. Just enough for Warframe. And start the game. Yeah, my GPU is barely reach 50% usage. Yeah, bottlenecking it. Well, at least they promised us that they will release Android port, and they did not want to wait anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could wait more, but like, decided to let it go.
Find freedom and surrender.
They decided to do a beta test of Android version on the players as usual, because then development is gonna be a little bit faster, you know, as usual, typical strategy. When the developers are just gonna release an optimized version of the game just to test it on the players, so they will give them a feedback a little bit faster, and so and so. That looks exactly right. Okay, we need another key or two. And there's the one. Okay, show me the target. Just keep this plague away from me because it's gonna pop me out of my ultimate. Also, co-op mode is like 50% frame drop most of the time. Everyone gets 30 FPS, even if they can easily support 60. I wonder why. Why the co-op mode is worse. I wonder why. I hardly will figure it out. But on a bright side, if that's in a 30 FPS mode, which usually almost every Android app operates within, you will consume less battery. Honestly, I think for gaming on Android, 60 FPS should be an overkill.
Examine your own heart, Natar. Peel back its blackened layers.
Like, literally.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit
Another thing is that the version is still unoptimized. Especially for open world area. But gladly we do not have to play open world that much. After we are done with it, at least. Okay, final mission. I think I would be better to do Archon Hunt alone at this point, because, yeah, I'm gonna be just faster. Okay, PC version is so much optimized. I'm considering getting a better PC just for Warframe next month, probably. Yeah, it always was optimized, but I'm not sure if they have updated their requirements though. Because I do remember back in the days when I just started playing Warframe, they have said that you can play it with GPU that would have 500 megabytes of memory, which was kind of a lie. I doing some materials from Demon's Open World, and I was getting 5 FPS in it. Materials. I do remember you can get materials from just shooting a pillar. Like a lot of them. I think materials that drop from the pillars mostly include the fission stuff. I need them for parallax. Oh, yeah? By the way, cannot you trade the materials? I do remember you can trade fish, and fish translates to materials. But I'm not sure if you can also trade for minerals. It's like a gem which you can trade, I think. Really? I gotta test. I think any material should be I mean, not like material, but completed version of that said material should be maybe tradable. I'm not sure now. Yes, there was something I do remember, dude. Okay, guys, die real quick. Let's see if I can figure it out. This thing, it's tradable. It's tradable. It says it's tradable. So, if someone has it, he can trade it for you. Oh shit! Let me guess, I cannot revive myself? I should be able, Yeah, I have some. Dude, what the hell? This thing just refuses to die. I only need 5. Mission failed. Fuck my life. Yeah, 5 is not much. If you would be online right now, we could probably trade. As far as I remember, it's not even that expensive to craft. How to even craft? Where's menu? Ah, foundry. It requires, yeah, this mineral. Not that expensive. Let's build it once again, just in case. But this whole, this whole material system, I am pretty sure you cannot like craft on the first material, but the thing that is made from this material you can trade pretty much 10 out of 10 times. Okay, let me get my ID. Not a problem, not a problem. I'm a little bit afraid though that this mineral you can trade only like 1 by 1. You cannot trade it stacked. This might be my only fear. Okay. Dude, I forgot that you cannot revive yourself in this goddamn mission with an Archon Hunt. It should be illegal. It's fine as long as I don't have to touch open world. Yeah, I do remember those laggy times. It's genuinely, it sucks when your damage, your hit registration also tied to your performance. And warframe, yeah, sucks in those terms. Okay. Wait. What can I do with this information? Because like right now, invites are disabled. No, are you in game? Yeah, I assume. No, I'm dumb. Open world could have been. You can send friend requests, then I can join session in relay. Ah, I mean, I just know there's another option. You can just go to the dojo. Although I'm not sure that. Honestly, relay is probably the same thing as the dojo is for you. You should not lose much FPS. I would rather say let's go to the dojo, the public one. It's like an easier choice. Artistic license, the second from the left. Let's go there. Let me log in. Okay, not a problem. I also do like dojos a little bit better because it's a little bit easier to find people over there compared to like Maru Bazaar, you know. when there are so many people that it's making it hard to notice a right person. Okay, so let's set up a shop. Dude, they have changed the spawn point. I don't like this one. I really do not. I liked an open room a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Items. I can choose an amount too. Nice. I was afraid that I would be forced to sell it one by one, but no, that's not the case, really. Okay, let's set up a shop and wait. We can also check the design for other players. Interesting. They do like red color, though. I can say that. PC yellow vault. I can understand. Dude, this PC yellow design is something. Other than that, design is quite basic from each person. Let's check if there's something in the trade chat. Nothing? Bruh, trade chat is empty for a whole 5 seconds? What a surprise. Have you sent me requests? Wait, I didn't. Because I thought we are gonna meet in the public dojo. Because like this area is not restricted to anyone. But how can you I join your dojo when I'm not in your clan? The thing is, public dojos, it's not my dojo, it's a public dojo. Let me introduce you to public dojos once again. So, from your navigation screen, there's an icon of the dojo when you can enter your clan and other clans that are featured this month, I think. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clans other than your one that you can visit to just watch how they designed their dojo, and you can trade there if you set up a shop. So we can just travel to basically any of featured public accessible dojos and trade just like that. Oh, it's public dojo. I thought it was special rooms of special members. No. Yeah. So like, let's go to the second from the left. Those dojos, by the way, they are changing like time to time. There's like a contest between them. The best dojos get featured. So they are changing time to time. Honestly, this is interesting sometimes to watch what other people decided to build, how they designed their dojos. Sometimes their ideas are quite wild, especially due to when I have seen some, like, you know, BDSM stuff on the Reddit featuring like a sex-themed dojo. That was fun. that such types of dodges exist. Okay, bro, for some reason I cannot properly load into the dojo. That's fucked. I'm probably gonna see an error message soon. Don't really want to close my game. To speed up the process. Fuck, bro, it would be 10 times faster if I would actually close my game, dude. What the fuck is this? Bug frame. This is the only word I can choose. Fuck this, I will relaunch the game. I'm in dojo and I was stuck in a loading screen. Wait a bit, I will get back in a moment. For some reason my client just decided to not load into the dojo. This is fucked. Okay, we are back in. I hope this time is gonna be possible. Please, don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. I'm not gonna be cosplaying Step Sis this time, am I? I don't freaking know what's going on. I swear I do not. How is that fucking possible? Steve? This is just unlucky day. Is that... Bro, okay. I guess I get to try to enter something else. I don't know. Let's relaunch it again. Because apparently this dojo is just like, well, fucked. It's just cannot load for me for some reason now. Let's try Maru Bazaar first, I guess. Because I am now afraid to try any other dojo. I'm also stuck in the loading screen when I enter. Yeah, I don't know. Weird stuff is happening. I will try Maru Bazaar. This time should be good. You have to send me a request so I can directly join your session.
I have the most fun with idiots and mean people, and you're both.
Okay. I will try to send it as I am gonna be there. Well, Bazaar 5. Let's invite from there. Because you cannot invite while you are in your home, as far as I remember. It's not gonna work. At least for me. Okay. Oh man, I forgot they have disabled the regular invites. Fuck. Can you... Also, I think if you will type join update, that also could work. I wanna see if that's also possible. That should be possible for you to join my session. Just like that. I wanna see if that is possible. Can you test it? Because if I will try to join your session, you are probably not gonna get teleported. Uh-huh.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
This might work, might not, we will see. Worst case scenario, we can do this from the friend menu, I think, but I have not really tried this method yet. Do I have my session opened? Yes, I do. Okay, what was it saying? Online player found with the name I show Steve. God damn it. Anyway, worst case scenario, Bazaar 5, I'm there. So like even if the invite is not gonna be there, we still should be in the same instance. After you will load up. I wonder where they are gonna fix on this freaking issue with the invites, because it's hell uncomfortable. Especially considering this new bug with a loading screen, that you cannot enter a dojo for some reason. Bro, bug frame. We love to see those. School police. Wow. Wants to trade you. This is funny. Dude, sometimes I do think about why do I have such a boring name. Glyph, Honoria, my profile, customize. Friends, clan, inbox. Oh, it worked? What the hell? I wonder if you are loading in the Maru Bazaar after you have typed the join command. Or you still need to manually like travel there. Never used that command before. so I kinda not aware how it works. Ah, I see you. There we are. Okay, what was it? Material. Stella something. You said you need 5 as far as I remember. Oh, fuck. Indeed, it is 1 by 1. Dude, I don't need pot. Take it away. Take it away, sir. Right there and right now. Good boy, good boy. And I received this little gift. The game probably won't allow you to receive it for free, so you can give me some useless mod. Yeah, that's how it's done. Also, farming for this type of materials, it's probably the worst in the warframe, because you will literally dig some dirt just for a chance to get the right material. Such a boring activity. Trading without invite sucks, yep. I hope they're gonna fix it by the next night wave. Thanks for trade. Not a problem, not a problem. Let's leave the relay. They said they're gonna be fixing it by 25th. Really? In 2 days, basically? That would be hella handy. I cannot wait. I mean, maybe that does make sense, because like they were on a weekend, you know, maybe. So they could not find a solution, because they literally were not working those days. So now, where they came back, they will be fixing the stuff. But yeah, this whole bug, it was fun. When people could type anything in your squad invite, pop up window. That was fun. That was fun. Have you heard why they have disabled invite though? Have you heard this whole drama story about account compromising stuff? Automod? No, I haven't. Oh, dude.
Deacon veils are holy regalia.
This was such a funny story, man. Some dudes have found an exploit that allowed them to type basically anything in your invite window when you press accept or decline an invite. So people were so scared that their account was compromised. Because it literally could be saying like, your account is compromised. And you have an option of accepting this message or declining. Yeah, I am not gonna lie, but if I would get this invite, I would be hella scared too. So, since then they decided to just disable invites whatsoever. Yeah, you can still find examples on Reddit though, to see what it looked like. There was also different stuff, like some copypastas, some ruffle messages, like whatever people could imagine they could type in the invite window. But usually, of course, you cannot invite. You cannot type there anything. You can just send an invite. But they figured out the stuff how to type there, and that was funny. Okay, do I wait for the bros, or do I wanna help them? Cause they do feel like hella slow. Maybe I'm hella fast. I don't know. Dude, I'm too fast, I'm afraid. Where am I even? Is this a wing from an archwing? It's yeah, you can say this mod is I mean, no, the wing is from a Valentine's event. You can get it as a cosmetic, but the mod I'm flying with is it's basically an archwing, yeah. But it's only exclusive to the this warframe, this titanium warframe. She can transform herself into basically an archwing and fly everywhere. Especially if you will boost your speed. Okay, so my guys indeed had some problems with this little boy. Seems like I have joined a low level lobby. Nice. Level 16, level 13, level 11. Finally I feel myself useful. Carrying new players. Such a rare nowadays occurrence. Such a rare occurrence because mostly you are joining the players that can annihilate everything. I am too used to see one shots nowadays, I think.
Despite his pride, Era
Finally I can flex my damage.
time after time he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas.
Okay.
Now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better.
Sometimes I'm too fast.
For who he could have been.
That's the only downside of Titania. You can literally kiss every wall on your path, and that's not gonna be a pleasant experience. I should get decent enough FPS in 1080p. Yeah. I mean, that does not depend on the resolution, that only depends on your GPU memory. Although this game still does not really require you to have a really good GPU, which is nice. They indeed have optimized this game over the years quite freaking nice. I mean GTX. Yeah. That should be perfectly enough, I think. Let me Google it real quick. Just also remember about the thing that video memory is not the only thing you should watch for. I'll probably play at low settings because I used to. I am kinda playing at the low settings already. Mostly also because you don't need any other stuff to blur your image. I still value visual clarity over some fancy visual effects. RAM is also hella expensive right now. Yeah, thanks to AI. Thanks to AI. So, like I said, it would also be a good thing to watch how fast the GPU can... what? Post migration? Ah, you fucker. It would be a nice thing to watch how fast can your GPU process information with. So, video memory is important, but not that important. As far as I know, yeah, Warframe also supports DLSS. DLSS stuff, which makes the FPS to be a little bit increased.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now,
as far as I know, DLSS in the Warframe also means that you will get your image basically upscaled, but with different formulas. I'm thinking about something under... yeah, I mean... nowadays, GPUs and RAM, it's gonna bite your freaking leg. And honestly, you don't need a top-tier GPU anyway, for at least gaming. Honestly, I would still stop maybe at 3080. How it's called? GTX, no, RTX 3080. This is probably still a good memory card. And honestly, this is probably the last one that values the raw GPU power before it jumped to AI. AI calculations. Bro, why cannot I leave the squad? Ah, there it is. I was currently saving for 36 to get it next year, because I can't save enough for birthday next week. Yeah, that should be still okay, in my opinion at least. Especially considering that some dudes might also sell it to you because they would upgrade their memory card, so it would get a little bit cheaper that way too. Also, Nvidia started the production for 360 in January. Wait, they started it again? I haven't heard that. Mobile defense, rescue, assassination. Oh my god. Amazing. It's weird, because they have said that they are gonna orient now for the corporate section now. They're gonna like produce more cars and that would go for AI generated content for the corporations. Nvidia is like investing in the AI stuff so hard right now that it's really weird seeing them doing something for a regular consumer. I have heard that Intel video cards right now are kind of good and consumer friendly though. So I would look into that direction too. After this whole story with AI and how Nvidia packed up a general user, honestly, my opinion of them dropped a little bit. Especially considering that they want their cards to be less effective in terms of raw power, and they want their cards to be more dependent on the AI. I was either thinking to get one this year or next year when the price gets stable. Dude, can we be sure that the prices are still gonna be stable? Plus, like the inflation stuff. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, when the Bitcoin thing
We are finished here. Move on.
happened and prices on video cards jumped
And prepare.
like they were never before. Well, that was a surprise. That was a surprise. I never had a good image about Nvidia because the CEO of Nvidia is kind of dumb and all about AI. Yeah, I don't think that they are gonna do something for a consumer in the next like 5 years or so. As far as I know, they have probably already signed a contract of some kind to like produce more cars for a corporate segment. I think everyone has figured out that 36 is probably sufficient for everything now, unless you like more numbers. It's sufficient for a regular play, if you can name it that. If you are working in a video production field, you would probably want to upgrade though. But for like regular life, as I said, 36, 38 it should be good enough, especially if you don't play on max. And honestly, I would not play in max because max settings they are unoptimized usually. Also, dude, I hate 4K. I hate 4K with a passion. Because like usually you don't use 4K. You need 4K only when you are gonna be standing in front of the texture to look at how detailed it is. Because you don't need a 4K if you are gonna be like a few meters away of the texture. You won't see the difference. Oh yeah, video production is different, I think. For normal stuff, even the equivalent of 2060 would be enough. I only have I don't like 4K for movies. Even that, bro. I don't even like 4K for movies because like I watched it in 4K and I watched it in 1080p and I could not notice the difference. And ironically, I could not. Of course, HDR in that matter, and ironically matters more than the resolution itself. Like literally, I could not notice the difference. It should be like 4 times better, but like it's 1080p is still good enough. So you would not have the problems. Like ever. Especially considering that movies in 4K, they well, heavy enough.
But we did it. Mission complete.
720p to 1080p is a good jump, but 4K is not worth the memory. Yep. I mean, in our childhood, 720 was like 1080p. But keep in mind that nowadays 720, I do feel like it's even worse than it used to be because of codecs, especially on YouTube. YouTube converts your video. It reduces its quality quite hard, so it's not the 720 we used to watch. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Back when 360 was the meta in the YouTube. I mean, even back in the days, the codecs were different. Right now, YouTube reduces the quality of the video, so you could watch more slope. Because, like, you know, the storage space is not infinite, and it costs money to them, so they are optimizing the videos. I even want to say more on that stuff. If your video will score enough amount of views, they will increase the quality of your video. They will record it. with a better codec. And this is funny. Your video quality is dependent on the amount of use you will have too. So like, if you upload some shit and no one's gonna watch it, the YouTube is gonna be using the worst codec possible for it. Are you into video production? Man, no, I'm well. Since I am a streamer, I kinda tried to test some stuff, you know, with video uploads, so I can get a taste how it feels like and such. It's like I kinda need to know how to make my stream be like with the best quality possible, with the lowest resource available, something like that. Same applies to the YouTube, since I restream there too. There's so many little details that you didn't know about streaming, but when you have started to do it, you suddenly realized that there are also some settings that are hard to notice, and this is fun. Like there are some tweaks to make your video pop up with a better quality when you upload it. I even also noticed that YouTube won't convert your video to a better quality if your video doesn't have the 1080p resolution. Like if your resolution is less than 1080p, it's not gonna be converted to 1080p, even if the quality of the video is as such, and the how it's called is if the resolution even is 16 to 9, still it's not gonna be 1080p. Like YouTube has a threshold. You gotta, your video must, just must be fuck, I was gonna get it not right. Your video must be set at this resolution, otherwise it is always gonna be converted to 720p. Sadly, I've noticed it when I have tried to upload the video with my main resolution. What about more than this? More than this is fine. There's even a trick that you can. I don't remember exact resolution right now because I have it somewhere in my notepad. But like, you can upload it something like. Okay, I will just figure out the number. Like, no, I mean not the figure out that. I will place random numbers, but they're close to that. Like, let's say you have like something about this resolution, and it is gonna be converted to a quality of 4K, as far as I remember. Or no, it's gonna be 2K or 4. But like, it's gonna be above 1080p. Well, that's for sure. The quality option is gonna be like 4K for this type of resolution, even if it's slightly above 1080p. This is funny, and the better quality is available, the better the video codec is gonna be. Me when I stream in a low resolution warframe, yeah. Like the amount of artifacts you are getting because YouTube suddenly decided to convert your video to their format. It's just, it's unbearable, man. It's unbearable. It's just unwatchable, at least for me. I was cringing so hard at my own videos because I realized that YouTube
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
fucked up my videos basically. I mean, not like someone would watch them anyway, so like whatever.
Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter, codenamed Hyena.
I was testing stuff anyway.
In packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
But with some little tips and tricks that I have got from this experience will help me in the future. Still a lot of things to learn though. I got a lot of things to learn.
Each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
Do you stream daily? I would want to though.
You know what to do.
But also I am trying to stream something about this hour, yeah. I just kind of want to stream stuff when I finally get a decent job. Yeah, just streaming sucks, honestly. I want to say streaming sucks. Especially considering that Twitch does not really want to do anything for streamers that put some effort in their stream. Twitch is gonna advertise only like a few streamers that already has top views. So for those who has 0 views, they're gonna be dead like forever until they are gonna get lucky and consistent, I guess. Mostly it's my bet. You can enable loot drops, no? Loot drops? What do you even mean by that? I mean, if you mean the thing I think about, I have it enabled already. You have one unread message. Ah, Stalker. God damn it. Twitch drops. I have enabled it. So it's up to Twitch. I mean, currently, as far as I remember, there are none drops you can get from the warframe section. Sometimes, like, yeah, they are doing those drops that you can get just by watching someone stream, but lately they are just choosing certain streamers for their drop company, and this is like not dependent on us, sadly. It's how they decided. Rescue, capture.
One hand, I'll take
Dude, why do I feel like so lazy doing this leech?
Bet you
Also,
didn't think you were gonna bump into me today.
I'm not gonna lie, but she looks a little bit too fat. It's if something feels wrong with her body complexion, I'll go read some One Piece in Japanese and then sleep. Have a good night. Okay, Mike. See you later. Have a good night too. Okay, what time is it? I will probably stream 1 more hour, though. There's probably still some stuff left to do. The sand there. I've completed this one. And let's see. The circuit. Man, the worst freaking game mod possible. I hate it with a passion. Because I've been doing this shit like almost every time. And honestly, I cannot stand it anymore. I swear, when I will get all those incarnates that I wanted, I will just drop this. But at the same time, they just give me this those 3-day mod drop chance boosters. It feels like juicy, but at the same time, I'm not even using it. I do not farm anything. Why should I even care about this? I don't know. Okay, do I have a good warframe? Doesn't look like. I can just skip one, I think. Let's not be a dickhead, let's start it in a solo. I will probably do one match in the circuit just to refresh my pool. Yeah. Because like none of those warframes will fit my playstyle. So who do I want to wear? Wisp? At least Wisp is gonna be able to survive it all. Yeah, let's try Wisp, I think. Do I have a single weapon that I can do damage with? I guess no. That's why I wanna skip it so hard. Vesper. Looks tough. And Bow Prime. So what do we have there? Kill enemies, restores health? Doesn't matter. We are there just for one round anyway. I hope this is gonna be a fast mission. Because, well... interesting. So how do I set up? I see. Alright, so I need to kill them somehow, and their level is kinda high. I should probably use my operator. No? I don't like him. Okay, what weapons do I have? It's gonna be tough, I swear. First of all, get me some fresh air. I need to look up my abilities. So... I need to use one. Like that. And all wells should be placed like that. I see. It feels like I do more damage with my melee weapon, after all. Wait, what? I might switch my tactic. I could switch my focus school to do more damage. The one shot basically enemies if I switch it to the other, right? But like... I still will have a cooldown of like 1 minute. Apparently I don't do damage with a single weapon. I should try to use my abilities and then maybe they are gonna be a little bit better in terms of DPS. Yeah, great. Not a single modifier is good for me. All right. It seems like I do have a little bit more power right now. Do I do damage? No, I do not. this is something. And if I will use my ult, that's still not gonna do any damage. Fuck. Okay, my third ability allows me to damage them if I will hit a weak point. As far as I can see. So we can live with just that. Oh my god. That was dirty. Maybe my operator is indeed a little bit better. Bro, this little fuck. They are so annoying. Okay, we are living. Operator for life. Wait, you can kick me out of my void mode? Or am I tripping? That was Jordan. Would be nice if my wealth also would work on my operator. I mean, technically he's called a drifter, but like... Oh my god, I have figured out how do I want to play this game mode. Indeed, I forgot about this hidden mechanic of clamps. I should wait a little bit more. Wait. Ah. They have decided they decided to detonate it themselves. That sucks. Other than that, this looks like a reliable strategy. I need to find a new point. There it is. Bruh. If only it would not be so fragile. Okay. Okay, tough boys, okay. Was that worth doing it in solo? No. But have I felt good that I did not leave the mission after the first round in a squad? Kinda, yes. Yeah. Looks like that would be a more time efficient decision to like just do it in a squad, man, and be carried. The odds are not there's gonna be a good player. They're decent, but the best thing is that you also might encounter 3 more players that will do basically nothing. Yeah. And it would be an automatic skip anyway. Sadly, I cannot stand it alone. Banshee. Banshee is decent because she has a spell that will allow me to actually damage them. Wait, let me check if I actually will do damage with a Banshee. I should. But I forgot that my Banshee does some damage with the help of her spells. Then that was a mistake. Okay, probably something like that. Oh, weak points. Man, we are gonna be cooking. Okay, I need a secondary weapon. And we are gonna be perfectly fine now. I just hope it's gonna be an exterminate mission. Like, please let it be it. No. It's unfair. Ah, no, it's not. Not that, not that, not that. Just let me check my damage. I mean, I did expect the damage to be a little bit more. Seems like it multiplies your damage, but like if your damage is like low, it's still gonna be a no-go. That sucks. A good support. A good support in a public lobby. Because I will disable the abilities of the Eximus. So even if I'm kinda useless, I still benefit our team. Interesting. Anyway, let's say that we are ready.
There is too much I should have set right. The chance will never come again.
Yeah, this team does not look promising. Seems like we are gonna be skipping this game soon enough. But let's see. Let's cast a silence. So this little boy is not gonna have a good time casting his spells. For some reason I have a mushroom as my spell. Why? I kinda do not understand. What's the logic behind that? I was probably testing something. But not like I do need energy in a greater amount. I don't know. Okay. Something does not feel right. Why out of nowhere I am getting a lot of damage? Do we have Noah? Yes, we do. Might be the case because our teammates are buffing our damage. This is why we do have tons of damage in the first place. I mean, not like this is like tons of damage, but it's something. It was better than I have seen. Do I want to risk and set up another excavator? I mean, they do not have damage to kill it. Nova Meg Gara. We're gonna struggle if we are gonna continue this play session, because none of those warframes are good enough. For any particular mission. Okay, let's set up another excavator. I think I will leave after this one. This team does not really look promising. Or promising? Yeah, promising. Okay, excavator is almost dead, and this is bad. Yeah, like also they're not that high of I think in terms of level, but like they still almost killed an excavator. None of us basically have a good warframe for this mod this time, sadly. Interesting mechanic. I don't believe in our team, like literally. It's gonna be a pain. It's just gonna be too long. It's suboptimal.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Like, we all offer some kind of utility, but none of us is able to do real damage. That's the problem. We are all kind of boosting each other, but like, none of us is gonna be doing damage. Please tell me I have a DPS warframe. Sevagot. I think it's okay. It's okay. With a Sevagoth, I think I can do some dirty stuff. Also, I kinda wanna try him in circuit. Let's see how it is gonna perform. A good warframe. And I'm the host. No? No. Fuck, I'm not the host. Stalker, my god, man. Dude. I am so tempted. Dudes. Ah, yeah. Anyway. Okay, weapon choice really does not matter. Oh, wow. Redus. Now I'm gonna be moving a little bit faster. Dude, what a God bless choice. Tell me I will have a passive mana regen. Shots, mean attacks, each shot, finishers, no. Speed, finisher attack, no. Cast an ability grants first chance of the next ability cast to have a no cooldown for drifter or cost no energy for a warframe. Okay, this is the thing I need to have. Because this warframe is kinda expensive on energy. Sadly, it doesn't matter since I have a no subsume. Yeah, but I still need energy. I'm energy hungry. Support system. I just need a good place to camp. That's all I ask for. I gotta be staying somewhere where the enemies are gonna be coming to, so my builds would be effective enough. Okay, that feels a little bit better, just a tiny bit better than the last attempt. Honestly, I also might think that maybe joining a squad was a mistake. Low-key it was a mistake. Low-key yes. Low-key yes it was. Because it might be a little bit slower. Than doing it solo. Let's see. Nix. Yeah. It does look like my teammates, well, are not gonna contribute a lot. At least in terms of raw damage. We don't need them to damage though. Anything. We will be just fine if they're gonna be doing side objectives. The bad part is that we are not the host, so that means enemies are gonna be spawning around another player. So that's why I would rather be the host too, because like enemies will spawn around me. That would make me a little bit more efficient. Why do I see only one player on the map? A good question. I guess it's just a matter of a bug frame. Okay, I see. That was a mistake. Deactivating my slow was definitely a mistake. It's too good to not to use. Yeah, that's like a slight problem that, well, enemy spawn is like not ideal. They're all kind of spread up. It's hard to do my AoE. Let's recover our energy real quick. Honestly, this exact place would be beautiful if I would camp there, because they would literally be stuck on their way over there, but like it would require me to communicate in team chats, which we are not fans of. Anyway, the mission's done, almost. And the first blood. There it is. I do wonder if someone is gonna leave after this one. I would not mind. Excavation. Then let's see how bad this mission is gonna be. Headshot, weak point, more rerolls. I guess more rerolls. Alright, so this is excavation. We gotta find some options. Over 50 armor, guns, ability strength, and powers. Bro, I don't have armor. That's the problem. I mean, it would be nice to have some power, but like, ain't gonna happen. Okay, I think I've seen an energy node. Yep, I did. There's another one. Yeah, the damage could be a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. least, even if I don't do like enough damage to completely one-shot a single enemy, the slow is significant enough for them to basically stop moving whatsoever. So I'm fine with that. Okay, I need another node. I need another excavator. So the faster you are gonna activate it, the less time you are gonna spend there. I was afraid this power node would be on another side. Glad it was not. Nice. It's full, we can stay AFK pretty much. Yeah, I challenge you to take enough damage to die, you know, under the Sevagot slow. The mission is pretty much impossible, something tells me. Dude, I gotta think something about the fashion frame of the Sevagot. Really. Such a great potential of this one. And yet it's still not utilized. Okay, who's hiding there? This little dude. Okay, I see, I see. I should probably turn my slow off. Because, yeah, they're gonna be too slow. Defense missions probably gotta be a little bit faster. What other weapons, by the way, do I have? Because I kinda forgot. Ah, yeah, the bow. I kinda like my piranha. It had decent damage. Somewhat of. Your weapons slash damage? No, please. I wonder if that's gonna interact with my abilities. No. I'm not even sure if my abilities do have a status effect to begin with. Let me see. I mean, technically they have, but like you cannot be sure. Maybe they do have a real damage after all. I cannot really see a damage increase. But anyway, my Piranha has a lot of status damage, so like it's okay. Wait, the guy just he just disappeared? It's gonna be the last wave. God damn it. And the waves are so slow. This is the time you probably want to have a Misa in your team. I think Misa would be a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit. At least I do have an increased critical chance against those targets that are attacked by my shadows. So kinda I don't even lose much by them not being grouped up. It was not easy to hit this target. Apparently, the guy just slipped. Maybe attacks hit twice. Thanks, no. Cast an ability deals corrosive damage to nearby enemies and applies to corrosive stacks. Damage radius doubles for warframes. What? What do you mean the damage radius doubles? Does that mean my ability's radius is also gonna be increased? Well, let me see. I don't know. It's kinda hard to test. No. If my abilities indeed are better. Especially considering that my abilities do percentage HP of the target. It's always gonna be somewhat the same. Okay, that was nice. I think I'm gonna be the main DPS of this team, and I gotta focus on spawning those shiny orbs. I think that's a better plan for me. My team is gonna greatly benefit from that. I mean, if I'm gonna see a good stack of enemies, of course I'm gonna press my buttons. Oh shit, I need energy. And where can I get one? I do believe there are some energy orbs somewhere. I need more. Right, back we are to the full again. That was a mistake from my side, not looking at my energy bar. Ain't gonna do that mistake twice. Fuck. That was undesirable. Alchemy. This is gonna be fun, believe me or not. Like finally a game mode that is gonna be fun for me, because I'm gonna be getting a lot of kills. For my team at least. Should I even make them faster? Oh, God bless. This is satisfying to watch. But I don't really like our drop rate. Ample drop rate to be exact. I'd expect them to be in a better quantity. So we need fire and toxin. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Okay, toxin. Here we go. Maybe I should just spam my abilities. Maybe it's gonna work better this way. I mean, I'm still not gonna be able to kill them. So this is literally how my character works. If only this game mode would allow me to get my companion on the map, this would be better. Dude, I feel like this is bugged. I feel like this is... By killing them we don't get amples. So I should stop killing them with my spells. Or like, I don't know. I feel like spawn rate of amples is a bit decreased. For some reason. Usually we would have the whole map covered in amples. by this time, but like it does look like drop rate is dependent on the host at this point. I can disable like my ever ability then. Let's see. I doubt that I'm the reason why we don't get the elements being dropped. It feels like it's a host problem. Yeah, it does feel like that. Like, regardless if I will use my abilities or not, the spawn rate is not gonna be any better. Right? Sucks, man. Like, next alchemy mission, it would be wise to just abandon the sim. It's too slow. Like it feels like we are doing this alchemy mission for 10 minutes straight. Okay, I'm kidding. It's not 10 minutes, but like 6 or 7 already. Just for this mission, like, bro, no, it's a no-go. There's a host like that. The ampoules they're just not dropping in the right amount. We are wasting too much time. Dude, I wish we could choose if we want to be a host. Or at least I wish we would have a switch that would allow us to not be a client. Of console player, I don't know. I don't know which platform this guy plays on, but like it doesn't feel fluid at all. I do wonder. I do freaking wonder. Yeah, it's just, well, cost difference. This sucks. Yeah, Equinox, Chroma, man. It was good. Until it wasn't. Wow. Crimson Archon Shard. Speaking of Archon Shards, I wanna do a Nether Cell. That's probably gonna be it. One Nether Cell should be enough. Enough for me to forget this miserable experience I just have had.
I wouldn't want Lloyd has tasked us with...
Not this, not
Yeah.
the right animal.
Heading out then? I know you can take a punch. Nice.
Okay, so guy is taking it all. I do like it.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
We are not gonna have any debuff. Brilliant. Okay, let's rush towards the objective. Which one is gonna be harder though? I don't see another one, which means we probably need to go towards the second one. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, we've got a marker. So, I kinda see the pattern now. You need to look for a marker that is not appearing on your screen, yeah? Dude, this marker is hell confusing. Where?
That book. I look at it, and I want to.
This marker leads me to.
Things wrong. Capital W wrong.
That does make no sense. Really?
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
Do I help? I mean, I kinda must, because this thing is gonna drop. An arcane? Yeah. Okay, where? Just tell me where. This is probably the whisper.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
I see. Let's get it done with. As fast as we can possibly do it. And it's done. So, let's continue doing our fucking job. We gotta find this Omega Weird marker. Yet. And looks like there it is. Of course, I'm not gonna go for the white marker. Let's proceed to the next room. It's quite easy to find the last one though. I need a second room. And in the second room, there should be a
Using the key glyphs will open
exactly the room
be ready.
in nearby proximity with this freaking lock. I see. It's always like that. The pattern is always the same.
Try again.
Honestly, 2 rooms away from the last white marker, and the adjacent room of the second one should be the one you need.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Okay, there's this there where the fun begins. There's where it begins. Although I just noticed that the last time I've been doing this mission with a Sevagot, and I have had a really good time. I probably should remember to get it back again. I mean, Titan is not the worst, but like Sevagot would annihilate every living being. This is exactly the scenario Sevagot likes to be played in. A narrow room with tons of enemies equals no one's gonna be staying alive. But anyway, gonna be good enough. Okay, where's this guy? Oh, there he is. So many opponents, and yet I cannot touch them. Because it's not gonna progress in the mission. Yo, sometimes I wish we would also have a Nova in our team. It would be really nice to speed up those guys just a tiny bit. But you know, that actually seems like a good idea.
Security level dropping.
Another idea would probably be is to just do nether cells solo. So again, spawn would be centered around you, not some random dude. Okay, that was easy. I don't remember last time when I have had the drone spawning inside of the nether cells zone. This is OP, if you think about it. Enemy intensity increasing, man, exactly what I need. Exactly. Because I kinda need a little bit more. I'm not satisfied. Oh, nice, this is it. And just like that, This mission is breathe.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Yeah, quite an easy mission if you have a build set up for that. I do remember my first time when I was doing it, man. I kinda had damage, but at the same time, it was non-existent.
Next time.
I gotta remember next time to bring a Sevagod. I have seen some people like to get a Wukong over there, but like Wukong is a little bit faster. I mean, a ton faster, yeah, but like in terms of damage, it might be a little bit arguable. I hope for an Archon Shark, the Tau one. Doesn't even freaking matter which one. Preferably red, no. Although, this Archon Shark for radiation damage might even be better than the red one if you are gonna use radiation damage. Because it will not just... I mean, it will not add to your damage, but it is gonna multiply it. So technically it's a stronger version of a red shark.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
Okay. Where's... I think I am not guaranteed to get an Archon Shard, yes. Shit. I've got a shitty melee arcane adapter. I don't even have a melee build. Like, ever. Not a single warframe with a melee build. That sucks. I mean, maybe Oberon might do it, but like, no. My Oberon is more of a caster. What would be a good melee warframe though? I mean, Wukong? Maybe?
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still...
Anyway, it's probably gonna be GG for today, so like, thanks for being there, thanks for watching, and see you next time. G freaking G.